Right. So let's see. Just got done doing that. So we want to go. I want to go do that one. Wait, before I do that, did I put that gun away? I did not. Alright. Let's go back to... inventory, weapons, that in there. That's nice.
Coming and going all the time.
If it weren't for
People
the walls,
around
the
here
whole
think
town
we
would be
own
Ashta
Aquila.
buffet.
They're wrong. The Ashta do. Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation. I know, I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
What was all that about anyway?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city, no respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences, and expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
She was pretty out of line.
Not a shred of awareness in her. It's shocking is what it is. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
What's she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo-jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expect us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
You take this pretty seriously.
How could I not? People in this city put their trust in me to keep them all safe. Look, This is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest. Otherwise, I suggest you leave defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Okie dokie.
We
Hello.
need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Why is there all of a sudden a weird film grain? Well, that's why some of these things are on low for some reason. They shouldn't be. Well, I'm gonna turn it all except that. The rest of it to medium. It really shouldn't have been that low in the first place. Actually, you know what? Settings.
Technologies are living things. They move, they change. The way we handle Ashta works, for now. So we have to be prepared. Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
You had a disagreement with Davis Wilson?
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard or, quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashta to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and/or apparatus in Aquila City. I hope that clears things up.
That doesn't clear anything up.
Okay, well, I must need to work on my delivery because I keep having this problem. I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact, just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch. Would you be willing to place some sensors for me?
I can do that.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna look for something. Wait, no, I want it here. Is that, to go back up. Oh no, wait, I can do, here's the, fortunately it was like 2 weeks ago. see here. I apologize. Or before that one. There it is. Here we go. All right. I think I had it on basically everything like that. Let's see.
Kinda in the middle of something here. Oh, hello.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here.
You must fancy yourself a bounty hunter. If you
Yeah.
think you can,
Sorry, I was just
don't wind up and
looking at something. I think I got it. There we go. Sorry
wrong
about that.
side of the Trackers Alliance.
I just wanted to display. No. There we go. Okay, so we gotta go place these sensors around. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna do something just so I can check it. Yeah, that definitely isn't. I must have had it on all low settings. The fuck?
Sounds like a bad idea. You got some good news, I hope?
Yep, your sensors have all been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Oh goodness, I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask. For
Wonder. Mistro, hi. How you doing?
Thank you for saving my husband.
Oh, looks like we got another off-worlder. What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Listen, I want to have a romantic date up here. I was hoping for privacy and discretion.
The view from the top is especially good at setting the mood. Good luck.
Thanks.
My research could open up more of a keyless to settlement in time. That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Baked potato playing paid ahead 5 a.m. Fair. If you need any more laws broken, I'm game.
This is bending the rules, not breaking laws. And it'll all work out in the end. You'll see. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Thanks, lady. Okay. So now we wait 24 hours, so find a place to sit. And wait. So, you come here often? Yeah, it's definitely a little boring having to wait 24 hours like that, but
I'm glad.
out of my way, people.
Would someone really tamper with the data intentionally? I just don't see any other explanation. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise.
Happy to help if I can.
Oh, thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all.
Maybe your tech isn't working properly.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie. It looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, alright. Before I do that, something is fucking... Ugh. For the most part, Mistro, I'm doing alright. Just... It's... definitely been a lot to deal with on a day-to-day basis. I feel like I'm in burnout just about every single day, it feels like sometimes. Just one day at a time. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, so the indirect lighting.
Please be careful with Mr.
Helped.
Wilson. The sensors shouldn't cause any disruption at all. I checked the schematic 3 times.
Oh, sorry, lady. Still looking odd. Whoops, not interface display. Turn the shadow quality back down. There we go.
No, stop! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm so Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. I actually forgot I had that one. Ironically, the lighting, changing the lighting made things look a hell of a lot better already.
Aquila City safe. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now. So unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
I hear there is something strange happening with the Ashta.
Oh, did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
looks pretty in places. Keone is worried about the results she's getting.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
Maybe that would explain the data she's getting.
Maybe it would, but right now I don't give a damn about her data. Now I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
I've dealt with meaner creatures than this. I'm in. Got a couple 100 hours. I've seen things.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all
real
apologize for it
fucky
later.
things.
Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
Well, ironically, changing the lighting made it look a lot better than it was, and it's still running fine, so...
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
You're not wrong, that's what I do. I blast them into space
People
dust.
around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Alright? You ready to head out there?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
Never had an issue with it. I'm addicted, but I do understand it was a pain at one stage to others. You played Starfield, Mistro?
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth. Just doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going.
$200 to 300 hours. Wow. I've got how many hours? Let's see here. Got about 85. Yeah, I've got about 85 hours. I took about a week, where the first week after launch, I wasn't really playing it all that much, mainly because the flying just kind of got to me and I wasn't really too into it, so I played Stardew Valley for like a week. But now I've been hammering it pretty much every day again,
clever,
so...
But they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any of the paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to
Do you know the way?
Ashta?
Yes,
Why
we know
in
the way.
world?
It is this way.
You hear that? Eyes up. We got incoming.
Okay. Make sure I'm wearing my gear. Yeah, I am. Alright, good.
Ashta, incoming.
Come here. That's what I thought.
Ash the Burrow. You feel 'em coming before you see 'em. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashter, they panic. Not you. But now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why?
Why? Keone's not responsible.
No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. But while I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check
Hi,
the
Panguru.
access
How you
logs on the
doing?
computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
Yeah, the mustache.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
They say they don't need a program.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
All right. Let's see here.
Running spacers, scumbags, and scavengers.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
You see any heat leeches? We've got our permission to take care of it.
All right. Access logs. Robot updates. Kirkland B. Bailey Kirkland.
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe. Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
I checked the security logs, and I know what you did.
Damn it! I thought I deleted those. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Sounds to me like it's time to you. Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job.
I was just trying to make life easier for Davis. I swear.
I love when I can't read. It's so good. Part of me wishes I never had dyslexia, because it would make reading things on stream like this so much easier. Another part of it, though, makes for a lot of comedy, so give and take, I suppose.
By the farms. That's why we only use
The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Kirkland said she did it to make your life easier. Said Keone was affecting your job performance.
You serious? Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's gone crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Alright. So we gotta wait another 24 hours. Chair right here. Waiting 24 hours, you would think, would be annoying. But it really isn't. It's good that once this, excuse me. Ugh. It's good that once the VOD is,
I wonder how the Crimson Fleet sees to
uploaded to YouTube, at least then anyone who gets bored with sitting here waiting doesn't have to sit here and wait, and they can just skip through.
We
lady.
need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
I could ask you, or ask the same thing of you.
I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
I'm glad the two of you are getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's just doing his job.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
I actually met a guy who finished it.
Alright.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
We're worried about... No, it's this one. If you're looking to get yourself killed, there are easier ways than letting the Ashta do it.
Right to the point, then. that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
If you need help, you can just ask.
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Not sure yet. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
Think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm geared up. Let's get out there.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. A bigger, faster Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
You know the way. Look
I
at this,
remember
guys.
a
He know
story
the way.
from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're gonna make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me? That's one big son of a bitch!
You're alive.
I'm not gonna lie to
Surprise.
you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
I hope this puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
I'll get word to her immediately.
I know. I can count on you. Thanks again for saving my ass.
You're welcome.
Oh, come on. Seriously?
So, what happened?
Your data wasn't a mistake. It helped us find a new kind of Ashta.
Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
No time to pat yourself on the back. You've got work to do.
Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Then really the only thing I need to add to it is a suppressor. Nine by 39. So then we will add that to favorite, to number 5 for now. This one has the suppressor and it has over 1,000 bullets, where this one doesn't have a suppressor and it only has 500 bullets. Nine by 39, eh? Alright. Jesus. Gotta find... Yeah, it's this way. Caribou. Let's see.
You know, everyone needs supply. Well,
do you have any 9 by 39? No, you don't. You have 15 by 25 shotgun shell. But you don't have any 9 by 39s. Okay. Alright. Alright, before we do anything else, we're gonna go back to Centauri, Jemison, and back to the lodge. Okay. Oh, you can't actually add a scope to that, or a not a scope, huh. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Armor piercing, but laser sight doesn't add too much accuracy to it. So, fuck it, we'll leave it as is. No. So, with this one, we need to add a suppressor to it. We need to add the long barrel. And we need to add... God, I can't even remember now. To make it like this. The short scope. That's right. So... we need the short scope, the long barrel, and we need the suppressor. Now I'm pretty sure I just transfer, take all, go over here, because my brain can't go, oh, I know what I need. No, I don't fucking know what I need at all. Yeah, it's the long barrel we need. It's the short scope, which we need those which we get on this planet. And the suppressor, we need polymer. We need muzzle mods 2. And can't research muzzle mods 1 till we get weapon rank engineering. So we then need to get this is where it gets really fucking stupid. We need weapon engineering then, but in order for us to get weapon engineering, we need to put 4 more points into science, which means we need to put 4 points somewhere up here. Probably medicine, either medicine or geology, getting more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Which, it's really gonna suck, because it's gonna take fucking forever. Oops. I just realized. It's gonna take fucking forever to be able to kit out the, kit this one punch out. I mean, I have this. Basically, these two are gonna be my snipers. If I need to silence, then I'll use this. If I don't, then I'll use this. Really doesn't make any sense, but I would love to use this in replace of this, but it's gonna take way too long to get the to get all of the necessary parts and everything, and I can't just give myself the and I can't just give myself the perks because it treats it as a modded file, which means then I won't get any of the whatchamacallits, any achievements at that point, which sucks. Alright, I've gotten back to where I was 2 hours ago. Yeah, you know what? Let's go do Ryujin Industries. Attend the Ryujin interview. So, time to go to Neon.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
There's a full line of equipment and accessories.
Operations.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
I can find the office myself.
Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
It's just this way and this
I better do this
away
right.
and this away. Up the stairs and then this away and then this away and then this away.
You're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I'm just looking to make a few credits.
I can appreciate an honest answer. And if you're hired, you'll be making far more than just a few credits. Provided you're successful, of course. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
It's entry level. Anyone can do it.
And judging from your application, I take it that's why you applied. Not that I'm going to argue, since I feel the same. So, next question. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here.
And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology.
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Sorry about that. All right. To the lobby.
Satisfy your cravings.
For all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the best. And you
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got
right now.
We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Hi! Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
I'm here to pick up an order for Imogen Salzo.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ryujin just to get replaced by this nobody?
Not my problem. All I did was respond to an ad.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
I can tell you don't really want to do this.
No, I have to do this. You don't understand.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
Alright. Anyways, about that coffee.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
I still need to pick up that order.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew, enjoy a cup right now. Like any other in the settled systems.
There we go. Boing. Boing.
I've got my eye.
Boing. Fuck you. You have your eye on me. Whatever.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Well, I ran into an ex-employee of yours.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Thank you.
You say that now, but let's move on to the details. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
How am I supposed to ensure success?
Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation.
And what did you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Why is it confidential?
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge.
Fair. Yeah, I'm good.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
All right.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is.
Ryujin owns Tranquility?
For the past 5 years. Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now.
Maybe Ryujin should acquire Terra Brew.
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often.
Understood.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Fair. Ma'am?
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean by how much work I'm gonna be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
You don't have to worry about me.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Understood. Ma'am?
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Okay, that's not creepy or anything.
The only thing creepy here is your misinterpretation. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
I'll do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
Usually what they all say. Sir?
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah. The barista told me that she triple-checked the grind herself.
Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
I'll keep that in mind.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
You're welcome.
I'm a little busy right now.
Wasn't talking to you.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
I've been told how much work I could create for them if I'm not careful.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at KeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on their part.
My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Consider it done.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Kinks. Running while snaking. Doesn't affect stealth. Range sneak attacks do 3 times more. Need to get this. That's gonna be a bit. Don't really need to worry about dueling because that's just for melee damage. Yeah. Complete reduced by 10%. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I think. Oh, fuck. We'll do this one. Use healing items. Yeah. I use enough healing items. That won't take me too long to upgrade.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Okay.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
Tomo's fine, just fucking crazy. Okay.
Hamsa kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Alright. Kelp Corp.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk. Listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Okay. Upload program.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to...
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like that.
Back to the lobby. No one knew I was there.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
I'm not trying to pick a fight with you. What the fuck?
And with a crime rating of only 16%.
Such a long fucking run. It's annoying as hell. Alright.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It went well. No
I know what
incidences.
you mean, but that's
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
I get it. Clean work equals maximum payout.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Laredo's hands are gonna look pretty dirty.
Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Imogene, you are attractive with that smirk. All right, so we gotta go to Cheyenne. And Aquila.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Okay. And inventory, confidential files. Dun 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 dun.
Just
Dun
here.
dun dun dun. In and out, quick and easy. Down here. Bully Alpha. Neon. Okay. Operations.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Everything's set. The deal should be ours.
Excellent. I'll let Ularu know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
I'm ready for whatever's next.
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
You're stifling my creativity.
No corporation wears murder well around here. We may take some extreme measures, but the less mess, the better. Now, if you need to find yourself a hobby outside of work, to do that, feel free. Just don't let anyone here know about it. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
There's always work to be done. Pace yourself.
It's ironic, I already had Neocorpware, which technically both of them are the exact same. It's just aesthetics difference. I like this one best. Okay.
Line of equipment and accessories. All you have your fun.
People joke. Say those for room
So you're telling me I have to take my entire
Don't even
amount of
think
alcohol
about
back
trying
to New
anything.
Atlantis?
Something I can do for you.
Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I
I'm-
refuse to pay
I have a
Bailey's
huge
ridiculous
favor to
tariff on my
ask.
goods,
I
right?
need to borrow your security card.
Make the rules.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors for people I don't know.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem.
My job is on the line here, though. I really need this favor.
I can understand your cause for concern, but I don't see what that has to do with my security keycard.
Let's talk this over, and I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
I wouldn't be asking if it was so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
I'll wear you down eventually. Save yourself a headache and just give me what I want now.
You really don't have anything better to do? Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you. This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep moving.
All right.
Welcome off-worlder to the Hotel Bola.
I have a silver tongue. Let me in.
Don't you have something better to do?
Operations. Doop-a-doo. Miss Ma'am, I got what you wanted.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
I'm ready.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
All I need are details.
The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails.
Consider it done.
That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
Read the dossiers so I say all the right things. Got it.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Sounds like that meeting is gonna be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Got it. I'm ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okay. Fitted business suit, eh? So, dossier. Notable relationships. None. Self-made man. Arthur Cruz. Personality, he's charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points are Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Ooh, that fitted business suit is... Ooh, persuasion chance 10. Ha, fuck yeah. Alright. Zola. Notable relationships. Diala Adisa is her mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies, and Imani Adisa, sister, public relations in Centauri Mills. personality is she's a narcissist, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys being a part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. For talking points, Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader, when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is present. Okay. So I'm assuming I can't have my spacesuit on. Which is fine, because persuasion chance. I like those odds. From the back, I look like Luke Skywalker. With the suit, that is. Alright.
There's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
It's another side quest activity.
You know, I went to chef school.
Try almost here.
You won't regret
it. Alright, here's Zola. So let's review the dossier again. On Zola. LTD is the cheap version. Infinity is a follower and not a leader when it comes to innovation. Lacks clear vision without constant reorganization. And praising quantum synergies if the opportunity arises.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little of both.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Deal with Infinity Ltd? That sounds risky.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
Well, if Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin Industries.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization.
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception. And Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
You're welcome. All right. Now let's look at his dossier. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Ryujin's. And Ryujin Industries provides financial security.
All these years, and Bayu hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You look like quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment, coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections, maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
No, and I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Well, Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Switch your presentation. Excuse me. There is an easy way to do this. If you don't want to do it, you just have to come up here and go up here into this hatch, and it'll take you straight into that room. But I have nothing to fear.
I used to be an actuary. Now...
There we go, back to the dance floor. And out. Would be nice to be able to just fast travel over there, but
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
actually quite happy I'm doing quite well with this one. Miss Ma'am, I've done what you wanted.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
I'll put the credits to good use.
I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Ooh, 10,000 credits, nice. What I like is socializing with people. Let's hear what's next on the agenda.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
I'm ready for the details.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception.
I'll get the job done.
Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Travel to Hope Tech. Oh, right. I had already forgotten that I need to travel. Follow. Volvo. In Hopetown. I called it Hope Tech. I'm in Hopetown. Alright. I'm gonna put my suit back on.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hello.
Reminds me. There we go.
Pardon?
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Plant the ARC device. Up there. Wonder if we can
Dust
get
except for the factory.
through. Nope, I can't get through here. Right? Let's see. Contusions. Alright, aid. Do I have any aid? No. Fuck. Melee attacks use O2. Here we go. This thing is big. Alright, whoops. Assuming. Okay. Now we need to get onto the catwalk, I think. We might be able to do it from here. Hi, Pon. How you doing? Oh, fuck. You gotta be shitting me. I have to be inside. Fuck. Game really doesn't like me being up here. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I hope you are doing well. So we need to actually get on the ship. So I need to find the fucking... There we go. Stupid fuck. Hi. You saw nothing. Yay, contusions improved.
Off-worlders.
Okay, Ryujin Towers. It's funny that this is basically just running simulator. The little bit of dialogue.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
I planted the ARC device.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged a bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
You wanted results? I got them.
Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
I sabotaged a company for stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy.
Call it what you want, but it's your job nonetheless. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Got it. One prototype engine schematic coming up.
You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Cheyenne. And Trident Luxury Star Yards.
This is Free Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Thanks.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
There we go.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Got some business here?
You could say that.
This is where the magic happens.
Christ. There we go. Go and prototype schematic.
Behave yourself.
I am doing. Can never fucking.
Never mind. Sorry. Yes,
I can never remember to just get in the cockpit.
Locks, air pressure, drive.
Okay. Back to Neon. The fuck? Okay. That's funny.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Yep, and tried it and it's none the wiser.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec floor.
I think that was the single most stressful experience of my life.
Who knew red and black could be so fucking pretty?
Can I help you? Name an
yes.
appointment.
April, I'm supposed to see Ularu Chen.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Ooh, I like your outfit. That's cool.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
She's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
If it's important, I'll get the information.
Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Got it. I'm ready.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope she doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Don't cause any trouble.
Can't go that way. This is why I came. Oops. Oops. Alright, well, at least my contusions are cured. I think we'll do this one and head to bed. Alright. So we need to go to Seoul. Mars, because of course we do. Because of course, why wouldn't it be in Sidonia? We were just here last night.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
You look like you could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
10,000 credits. Ooh. Yeah, here are your credits.
You've got a good sense for value, my friend. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Got it. That's all I need.
Nice doing business with you.
I hear Geppetto started making real robots.
Alright, listen to the audio file.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Alright, so... The good thing we've been in here already. Damn it. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, it's obvious it's this one to start with. Deimos Staryard's presentation. Project Dominion. Another novice lock. Failed to run, cannot open file, requires an additional decryption. Download the files. And return.
Hey.
I'll probably fucking title this Running Simulator.
I'm not in the mood.
Okay. Let's see.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
It's for something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this. Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Oh, wrong way.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
Don't worry, we're gonna take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Take it this Nix is a trustworthy source?
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program, completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
I'll be careful, don't worry.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
All right. So, because I will have to equip the Nova Disruptor just in the event that I have to use it.
You certainly spared no expense on their exec.
And then I will need to make sure to take off my gear.
Line of equipment and accessories for all your
Yeah?
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Madame. Sauvages.
Alright. Where is...
I'll never leave Neon. For someone in my business, there's no better place. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Fine. Here's your money.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Alright, I'll meet you at your place when I get the data.
Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Excuse me. I think that was my save. Okay. Just because... Comms relay. Some credits. All right. Okay, so that means we gotta go through the vents yet? There is that up there, but... Ah, we can get to it here. Not gonna worry about stealing anything from our own fucking building. Panel door. Oh. Yikes. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, God. Scared the shit out of me. Alright. Theory, maybe? Oh, goddamn. This is fucking tense. I don't know if it's here. It's the next one up. Shh. Definitely not here. Bye. Ah, fuck, you gotta be kidding me. It is there? Well, maybe not. Here we go. All right. Shit. Get up there. There we go. All right. Shit. Hi, little robot. God, this is so fucking tense.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Load. Didn't even notice that. Oops. God, I hope I didn't fuck it up. Okay, so yeah, there's that guy. So I'm guessing I can't go that way because of him. So we gotta go this way then. That also doesn't make any sense either. Because I don't think we're going to be able to sneak past him. So maybe I have to... Fuck. Jesus, fuck.
You're making things harder for yourself!
Alright. So we have to go into that room then. That makes things easier. God, I hope I can get there. Okay. Should be able to see her walking past. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. Sent star stuff. Don't even need to have that open. I literally forgot I had that. Alright, time to use the vent. Now, this is a lot more intricate than I was expecting. So wait, what the fuck? Why does it feel like I'm getting further and further away from my objective? The fuck? I guess it just wants me to take the most convoluted route. What the fuck? How did he not see me? What the fuck, man? Go that way. Go that way. Thank you. Stupid security robot.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Can we just work this out. I just left something here.
Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means.
Sorry, I'm new. Probably haven't met yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
You think I'm a pushover?
Fuck!
Enough talking. You're coming with me.
Alright. Fuck. Load. No, we're not doing that. No, let me load. Quick save.
Stop running if you know.
Load. This is gonna be an interesting one. I'm gonna see if I can't get back here. I got a feeling I'm gonna need to rethink this. Oh, but I can't get back up there? Oh, fuck off. Really? Oh, let me... Oh, no. So this is where I have to go. I hate this. What if I just...
Show yourself.
Nope. Okay. I'll get this eventually. Ah, book egg.
I totally wasn't asleep when you started streaming. Nope, not me.
That's okay. I hope you had a good sleepy sleeps. I hate these two. I hate them so much. Don't think I have any drugs to make me quiet either. No, I don't. Had some weird dreams that kept me from getting good rest. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we are being a sneaky snake.
Stop running!
Saw that coming. Alright. This one is tough because I'm impatient and I'm not paying attention to patterns. Playing the little walking robot? I wish. Because it's not like I can go down here, because there's nothing here. I have to go that way. But I have to do it when these guys are over there. But I have to, like... I have to do it when they're over there. And I think another one... There's two of them. I think one of them comes over... And they both just kind of sit there. Yep. The other one, yep. Then one goes over there, and the other goes over there, but then that one's looking that way. So now I have to be careful when that one is looking that way. Yep, I've already lost it. Swear the Roombas report your position. Well, they're,
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
It's funny. If I look real quick, I check status. General crime. Times arrested 3. Lifetime bounty and largest bounty. So maybe I have to stick to this wall. God. Such a wanted person. Yeah. Try not to be, but... I wonder if I have to wait for this guy to go that way and then this guy to sit here. Should be like right now? Ish. But I don't know. Because when he goes over here, he looks that direction, so maybe I'll be able to get around that way. Yeah, their detection system in this game is garbage, to be honest. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try something. Wait, of course now I don't fucking need to because they're both gonna show up right there. You have to be... For fuck's sake. They're... This mission... You need a stealth boy? See, what I need is chameleon, but I don't have it yet. I mean, I do technically on a piece of gear, but that would make me less stealthy. Motherfucker. I almost had it. Do you have a silenced weapon? I do, but that's not the point. It's supposed to be a non-casualties. It's literally supposed to be a non-casualties thing because it's Ryujin. It's not mercenary stuff, it's Ryujin. Well, maybe, but part of me would rather not risk it just because I... And Roomba. Well... Tried to big brain it. See if that causes any difference. I'm gonna save it separately just cause.
Stop running!
Yeah, their detection system in this game is garbage. Let's just leave it at that. Because as soon as they sorta see you, then the entire planet knows your location. So doesn't look like they're gonna get pissy over the Roomba. Also don't know how long that guy sits there for though. Probably not for long. I also wonder if I have to go around. Now that wouldn't make any sense. Detected by who? Fuck off. God. I don't have the chameleon gear with me. That's the problem. And I'm literally wearing pretty much nothing except one piece of gear.
Don't be stupid!
Yeah, it would be nice if I already had the fucking, Is there a camera? Alright. I'm gonna use this as a test just to see where the fuck cameras and shit are.
You know what's good for you.
There are no cameras. It's literally just a spot with... It's literally just...
Nice try, but this isn't getting us anywhere. Look, I'd like to help. Sorry, but enough talking.
Alright. Thing is that their detection system in this game is garbage. As soon as you make too loud of a noise, like cough or move, then they know where you are. There is one guy right there who could have seen me. And there's one guy up there. But outside of that, it's just their detection system being garbage. Because I have nothing equipped except this apparel. And if I were to even take that off... Stick to the right wall. It's him. So, I'm on the wrong... The guy up top is probably more likely to see you. He's not facing the correct direction. What it is at the moment is I'm on the wrong rotation. So basically when he goes over there, he then turns around. By the time I get to that corner, he then turns around and is able to see me. So I now have to wait for the correct rotation, which is really fucking stupid. Because it just means a longer time sitting here fucking doing nothing. Actually, that is a good point. Don't know how well this will work though. Yeah. That won't work unless I'm near them, so I have to use this one. See, if I don't hug... Excuse me. If I don't hug the right wall, or the left wall, sorry, then this guy will see me. Me standing here, the guy can almost see me. Because he'll turn his head, and he'll be able to see me from here. I think I have to go from here, but then that guy will see me. Maybe I have to just go at specific movements.
Stop.
See? So I'm kind of wondering, I'm gonna try something. It's out of the ordinary. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But they gave us this Innova Blaster specifically for things like this.
Fire on the suspect!
I am terrible with EM weapons. Alright. I'll reload if it's if it doesn't do well, but
The enemy may be attempting to evade my sensors. I am initiating a search pattern.
alright. Nope, not that. I need to be able to use this to fucking see. Too fucking dark in here. Okay. Now, I don't know if this should have been how I handled it, but you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. You're fucking joking. I see it. I see it. Yep, I see it. What the fuck, man? Alright. Well. Well, at least we know now. How or why is my fucking flashlight still on? That makes no sense. Actually, wait, that's a good point. Does that... No, okay, so it's just when I was... Okay, it's fine. How fucking stupid, man. Like, seriously, how fucking stupid. I was wondering why that was so fucking difficult. Oh, God. Now the thing I have to worry about is a fucking robot.
You're making things harder for yourself.
You asshat, I hate you. we had a friggin' map. Yeah.
Of course.
Not wrong.
My ship, even now, helps keep me looking young.
Alright. I hate you. I hate both of you. You both suck. There was only a way to fucking deactivate that robot. Look at their fucking pattern. What the hell? I swear. It's...
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
I was not anticipating this to be this difficult. I was expecting to have been done with this already. All right. Maybe we can do this? Ten robot eyes. And robot eyes 10 tenths.
Stop running if you know what's good for you.
What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. We will do this. We will get out. We will get through this. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. These.
Don't be stupid. Stop.
Nope. Okay, so we'll go over to that corner. We'll try that. We'll go over to that corner. I might be able to get through this. Ooh, we did it. Oh, what the fuck, man. My notes at 7. There we go. Couldn't see for a second. Well, I mean, it worked. Oh, why the hell? That is what we have to do. Oh my god. Lot of close calls already. Aside from the ones where I've actually gotten caught. Alright. One guard is there. That was stupid. That was stupid of me. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's why. So I have to wait for that one to move before I can literally do anything, because otherwise I will get caught. I doubt. What the hell? That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. All right. Workspace, skill too low for master lock. Background check, exit the tower. Ah, cool.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Thank you, Bokeg, for the biddies. Oh my god, that was definitely not something I wanted to do this late at night. Weapons case. Ooh, digipix. Yes. Don't need the rattler. Take all of this. Fuck it. Oh, God. That... That was so... Whoa. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Now we base jump, right? Bruh. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh. God's sake. All because all of that bullshit, all because they have to do background checks on literally every single fucking Ryujin Industries employees due to a mole. Nope. Sauvages. There must be a way to get to it around this way. There it is. Hi, Nix. I never want to do that again.
The only place where my talents are actually respected. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is slipping.
Ryujin security is the best there is. I'm just that good.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
A nerd's wet dream.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Thanks.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Share that knowledge.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
How can you be sure that this information is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
That doesn't sound like something that Imogene would do.
And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I mean, Imogene has enough reason to want to do something like that. But it just doesn't seem like she would be that stupid. Oh, hey, look, I was here before.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Oh. That's right, it's not going to her.
You have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
That was scary shit, I can tell you that. Nix violated the agreement and saw what they contained. Nix decrypted them without issue. Here's what he gave me.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
I'm not gonna throw Nix under the bus.
I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
What would motivate, or what motive would Imogene have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
What if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
All right, I'll keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the
Yikes,
truth
yeah.
from the lies is the hardest part.
Well, too deep in to fucking not see this through.
Could be the most important
The fuck?
meeting of my career.
My
So-
company's future might be riding on this
I wasn't expecting this to be this long. I was gonna leave it at like 2 hours and
Try not to harass my techs too
go
much.
off.
They have
but-
work to do. Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
Yeah, where is
I'm
she?
sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on.
Oh, you're
She's
Yuko.
always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Need you to use your resources, Don, to tell me where Imogene is.
I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
It's confidential. Take it up with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
All right. I'll speak to Dalton about it.
Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Dalton. Yeah. Executive. We're not going to go there without a sign-off. Professionalism is everything in this business.
I hate waiting. It's just
Unfortunately, that means no cutting corners.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Yuka said that she was last seen at Frankie's Grab and Go.
Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene.
I'll make sure he's aware and get his cooperation.
Good, because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
Whatever it takes, I'll get to Imogene.
The sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Understood. We can't allow a traitor to run free.
Imogen has the potential to do this company a great deal of harm with her knowledge. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
No, sir. All right, time to talk to Benjamin. Oh yeah, Buckhead. I have something, words. I know exactly what I'm going to, title my VOD for when I post it onto YouTube. And that's gonna be Starfield, Ryujin running simulator. Oh fuck, that's right, this is... I have to go the other way. Forgot about that.
Another day, another shift.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
You have a good working relationship with Ryujin Industries, right?
It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
I'm only here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into the Syndicate's hideout.
A heads up? You're telling me you're heading into my own territory? That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission.
We're after a suspect who's fled to the Syndicate to hide.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
I'm all ears.
Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Slate will be in your hands in no time.
Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Okay. Sneak time again? Yeah, not surprising. Like I said, I'm too far fucking in to just leave it on a fucking hanger.
Keep it moving.
Shit. Frankie's. Yeah, this way.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Got my hands full right now.
You lost, kiddo?
I'm here on Ryujin's behalf. I was told I'd be allowed inside.
Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season.
I'll steer clear of the 3rd floor.
That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Okay. Third floor, off limits, eh? Well, remove that, and remove that.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Can we come to some sort of arrangement here?
Yeah, right. You're in our territory here. The only way you get a private tour of our personal space is if you're dead.
I forgot it won't happen again.
It better not. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
Okay. Just a little polite, yeah. Up here. Fuck. Here. And up here. Expecting a shotgun to the face is a welcome. Nope. Took me way too long, but that's fine. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Took more than one digipick, and it was a waste of time anyways. It's fine.
Got any more of that stuff? I was so zonked last night. Even the hallucinations.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Time was so messed up on Aurora. He literally tripped while being chased by security. Fell right over the railing into the sea below and was never seen again.
Here we go. This is what we wanted.
Someone there!
So let's try with a silenced weapon. I doubt it because of the fact that it's a thingy, but that's also a really pretty fucking screenshot.
I hear something. Lay down some cover fire.
Nope.
Hey, I wasn't done with you yet.
So I wonder.
Can't hide forever. Probably think we're safe, huh? Sioka has.
So I wonder if now that I've done that and I've waited, if I go out like this.
Now you'll see why.
Yep. Okay. So that definitely tells me that we can't go that way. So
Break up and hit the big times.
I should be able to just. Yeah. Okay. So then. bedroom with Syndicate in it.
I'm watching you.
I honestly wonder if it's a lot easier and a lot simpler than that, but like
Too many new recruits don't respect Syndicate tradition.
I saw you worked over that old man who got too close to our turf earlier.
oh motherfucker, it is over there.
So, shaking down shop. But I'm just waiting for him to try and resist.
I mean, we're nearly there. Now I want to know if I can get back up here without being seen. Yeah, alright. Oh, I love it. So, I wonder if that means that I should be going back to him first? Because, like, the way I'm thinking of it, okay, so yeah, we have to go. Alright, never mind. So, load. So we can find Imogene and get the slate before going back to him. Alright, so that makes sense. Alright.
What does the Oka mean anyway? I always forget to ask. Probably some sort of code word.
Can't be given a chance to run. Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. The fuck? Oh, hi.
figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never got. Expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
What the hell is going on? Are you really working for Infinity?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
You've definitely got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally? You think Ularu did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
Help me understand what you're saying.
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
And what would be Ularu's motive?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
And why would Ularu set you up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
You do have a good point.
It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
If all of this is true, you'll need evidence to prove it.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Yeah, I'll make sure this gets to Dalton.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
And the plot fucking thickens. Oh, wait, no, that's correct. Forgot it's a fucking Food seller. A double triple cross. Oh shit. Oh thank God.
Website's changed.
Thought that was gonna be a crash. Just a momentary hang. Nothing to hopefully worry about.
I know your type. Freewheeling space.
I like my crosses how I like my espresso. Double.
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
Here's your slate.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
As long as let me try that again. As long as it benefits Ryujin Industries, I'm always happy to help.
It's been a pleasure. And tell Dalton I'll expect he'll send me any updates on this little situation of his, should it have any effect on my business.
Ooh, we can go and confront Ularu ourselves.
Private sector.
Or talk to Dalton. I say we go talk to Dalton. Because confronting Ularu just seems like it's... Ularu is a very stuck-up fucking woman.
I'm running late for the meeting. What time is it?
What if Dalton isn't on it? I mean... Alright. What if they're all in on it? Ooh, talk to Yuko.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out?
You didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
Well, Imogene claims Ularu is setting her up as a mole.
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
But, well, Imogene gave me the evidence to support it.
Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
Johnny Silverhand had the right idea, all I'm saying. Yeah. I hope Imogene's innocent and Ularu is the guilty one here.
You and me both. Imogene and I may not always get along, but there's no one better at her job. Besides, I don't have the patience to build a relationship with someone new.
I like you. Alright. Dalton.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Need to see you, like, immediately.
You're back. And Imogene?
The mole is either Imogene or Ularu.
Our trust in Imogene is certainly compromised. It would take a lot to bring her back into the fold. But now you're saying Ularu may be involved? Oh, this complicates matters.
This slate could prove Imogene's innocence.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
First stream, let's go. Yeah, again, I wasn't planning on it being this long. But here we are. How do I get to Vinia's office in R&D?
Just take the elevator down to Research and Development. You'll find Dr. Kara's office to your left as you enter the floor.
I'll head over as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
Guilty parties.
Don't cause any trouble.
This deal could be
Right.
huge for my company.
Since I completed that quest, technically, I could just, like, leave it here, but I'm addicted, and I hate it.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction, and I'll do whatever's needed.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Smart to market them separately. You'd be foolish to get one and not the other.
Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
Okay, have you done this quest? Because, like, the fuck? How? It's about time I got to try out this new tech.
Good. I'm glad you see this as an opportunity.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothicite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinay station.
I guess it's unlikely this is a communications issue.
Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Are you expecting me to run into a lot of resistance?
Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for Consolidated Mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
I'll find out what happened and secure the shipment.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinay 3A in the Carinay system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
I should have contracted with Argos Mining. In a minute. I do not have anything on. Fuck, wrong one. There we go. Lynn and Heller have gotten it done. Fuck, that's a ways out. Also have fun being mind controlled, yeah.
All clear. To land this ship.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Well, that's Starborn. Bastards. No, we haven't. What the fuck is going on? Look at Vasco go, he's so determined. Alright. Alright, now the other two things are probably going to be turrets.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Polymer, nice, I need that. I wish they'd just give me like amazing weapons and then I'd be happy. Lithium. Ah, there they are. Is there any more out here? Or is it just them? Just them. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom, get a drink, and I'll be back in just a few minutes so that we can finish this up. Right, I'm back. BRB, need to check in on someone? Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Welcome back. Fucking eclectic. I might as well take out these guys in general, but oof. Oh, hi.
I lost contact. Sweeping. My cover. Enemy fled. Take them out.
Fuck, I whiffed it.
Concentrate, soldier team.
Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Alright. Discover what happened. Find the shipment. Dude, just standing up. What the fuck? What the fuck? Very unbothered, yeah. Alright, this is my new favorite weapon. So you are getting put here. Just making sure that he's actually dead. It's not gonna come back to bite me in the fucking ass. Might as well while we're here. The rigor mortis I've heard about. Novalite, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a gun. Okay. What the fuck is that? Fuck! 2 whiff shots. And you're just gonna run away? Oh, what the hell? I didn't want to pick it up. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Oh, this is my new favorite gun. What the fuck? What the fuck? That is insane. Literally the only thing I don't like about this gun, and it's not even that big of a deal, is that it's 9x39 ammo. Which, in a lot of the fucking shops that I've come across, is very hard to find. Shit, whiffed it. Fuck. Wow. Oh my god. Should have done this and I didn't, so that's my fault. Yeah, 666 damage. An empty gun case, that's just not fair. See, these big storage crates should have more in it than just that. Did you pick? Big crates are often a letdown. You're not wrong. All right. Okay. He's sitting down, he's not. That's it. Okay.
Dying. Clear out.
Sleepy time, good night. You bastard. You just had to run from me, didn't you? Fine, I'll do the same. Call a camper in a corner again. You're a level 42. What the hell? Is he the only one left? Yes, he is, but he's a level 42 and I'm a level 28? Yes. Level 40, bitch.
What the?
Alright. Time for this. Jesus Christ, I'm a bad aim. It's fine. Okay. This one I'm still having to work up, so concealment is ready. 30 melee or unarmed. Running while sneaking doesn't affect stealth. Ranged attacks do 3 times normal damage, and your melee sneak attacks do 5 times normal damage. Contract orders. read the contract. Don't mind if I do. Ryujin shipment being prepared for retrieve shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industries. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Dr. Kendrick Lane. Marion System Freestar collectively no witnesses. Dr. Kendrick, how dare! Ooh. Incendiary randomly deals incendiary damage. It has or does more damage the less armor one has. I am content with that. Now the reason why is because the weapon I currently have is this one, which is plus 30% damage against aliens. Well, if I'm gonna be replacing it, it's gonna be replaced with this one, so... There. And that's for doing sneak attacks against enemies and having melee potential. Alright. Now thinking about it, between here and there, I might have missed shipments. Clinic delivered. Using Industries canceled. Delivered. Communications. Going emergency. Consolidated mining. Using Industries. This is where this leads to. Interesting. Whee! Let's see, can I get on top of my ship? Not quite. There we go. Now I am.
Hello, Captain.
Hi, Vasca. Fuck, I meant to go cockpit. Can never fucking remember that. Oh. I like the 2 helium balls on the back. I believe they are my... I believe they are my,
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Gas tank reserve. To the clinic on the Narian system. Oh, I've been to the clinic before, I'm pretty sure.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Okay.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Nice.
Discover what they're doing at the
Evening, ma'am.
clinic.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I'm a part of the confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
I said it's confidential. We don't want to start a panic, so I need you to keep your mouth shut.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Well, I guess that perk point into this helped. Now, mind you, I am only putting perk points into this because I want to get this. But I can't get this till, as you see, you spend 3 more points in science to unlock the advanced skills. So, this.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shit. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. Now please, get back to Kai. Make sure his vitals are stable. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both.
I'll never get out of this.
We better get that approval soon. Excuse me, but this is a restricted area. You need to leave.
What's going on here?
That's none of your business. Now leave before I call security.
Infinity Ltd sent me.
Checking up on us? I feel like we should be the ones checking up on you. What do you want?
I need a verbal update on the project.
Of course you do, because daily reports simply aren't good enough. The third group, like the others, failed to take the internal neuroamp, all resulting in death, with the exception of one, currently comatose. Sean and I are hopeful we'll be able to revive the subject, but until we receive proof of human trial authorization, any fourth group will be refused.
Understood. With results like that, I would halt testing as well.
Well, you'd be the first from Infinity to think so. It's a relief to know they have at least one employee with some sense. Now, anything else I can help you with?
I need the shipment. We're going to handle that ourselves.
Good. I specialize in neurosurgery, not chemistry. It's absurd you'd expect us to handle something like this in a medical lab. It's on the table. It's all yours. Anything else?
How is it that the clinic hasn't filed a complaint against this?
Now that's a naive question. The clinic is either being paid to turn a blind eye, or Infinity is doing all they can to prevent them from knowing.
And why didn't you quit after the first group?
Let's just say I was blinded by my own determination to restart my career. I'm pretty sure my feelings in the past are why Infinity hired me in the first place. They knew I'd be desperate to regain the respect of my peers, and failure would mean utter ruin.
What if Infinity never gets approval for these human trials?
Then we're all in a lot of trouble. This means everything we've done here at the clinic has been illegal, and we'll all be tried for murder.
That's all.
Good. Now, if you'll excuse me, work to do.
Hang on. Kai. Successful. Huh.
This damn contract will be the death of me.
Here we go.
Yes?
If you need anything else, just let me know. I hope that outbreak is still contained. Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
The fact that he believed me was so good.
Captain,
I love that. I remembered this time. First time I ever remembered.
Indicators are green.
Alright, so we're going this way. I almost actually forgot why I was doing this.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Nice to catch you in the office. The shipment so we can get on with it.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Hopefully all there and accounted for. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
I hope so, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired eclectic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors?
You ask, but do you really care? None, but I made sure that the ecliptic paid in blood.
Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic. Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yes, Infinity Ltd. Has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Infinity Ltd. Was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
I will not tolerate any nearby objects.
Right. I am actually going to leave it here. It is getting quite late. That being said, thank you for sticking around, and I appreciate you. I should be back tomorrow, probably tomorrow night, since the next couple of days are going to be quite hot during the day. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, and don't forget to hit that follow button. Love you. Have a good night.